good evening, everyone. Happy Wednesday, happy holidays, happy winter. It's been a good day. Wrapped up a couple more gifts. I am pretty satisfied with what I've got for a few people for Christmas. So it's just a matter of entertaining the audience now tonight. I will start off by saying, um, like I said when we finished Darwinia, Sunday streams are temporarily discontinued. I say temporarily because I have other plans that I'm trying to work out with Sundays. I might stream, I might not, but it's not actually a video game, so I'm still working on all the details and what I want to do about that. But for now, I'm just kind of holding off on Stellaris and any other multiplayer games that I could be playing. So with that said, let's talk about Timberborn. Timberborn, early access. I've got it a while back. I played it solo a little bit. They currently are on update 3. And although there is still no end game per se, there is a point where you literally don't have to do anything. And that's when you get robots, that's when you get everything correctly managed. The music sounds very nice and appeasing, so I hope you enjoy it. I haven't played in a while though, so I will be doing a lot of new things, but there are some basics that I will happily screw up for your guys' entertainment. And with that in mind, you get to see my face, because what's a screw up when you can't see my reaction? Let's get the party started. The music still cycling, but we are playing Timberborn. New game, Folktails. Now, I haven't played Iron Teeth, but I do know a couple of their differences. Yes, I'm big on science. Yes, I like machines. But also classic Timber. Nothing beats the classics. So I'm gonna just keep doing that. Alright. And, of course, there's a recommended map. But, let's see. The Helix, I'm not interested in. Lakes, not too interested in. Like, planes I'll probably go with, but I'm just gonna check everything else. Beaver Rome, I wonder if that's like a dome of some sort. Cannon, I think, is gonna be terrifying. Thousand Islands. I don't think it would be a good idea. I don't want to rush to. Don't want to rush bridges. Waterfalls. Again, I'm worried about what that actually means. So I think it'd be best to stick to the big map of 256. We're gonna go on normal. Like, easy is always like a cheap way out. Like, you're still learning more city builder. I know you guys want to see me struggle something. Beavers consume less food and water because that makes sense. We want the actual droughts. I'm not saying we want to go hard mode, but we'll stick to normal. Structures on. It's rough. And we are almost ready. What shall we call this settlement? And honestly, we're gonna call this Uh, Elven Central. I could probably rename it, but oh, yeah, the settlement name, like the district name, is what I wanted to be named Central. But for all I know, it may not be Central. So let me. Yeah, relatively short. We'll probably go early firms. I like the river. Lots of places. Is that the start? Water, yeah, it's a water source. So the water will start from over here. So this is easy to dam up. So ideally what I want to do is probably dam here, uh, and dam up here eventually. Because the farther back I go, the better off we'll be. But obviously, oh, that's actually funny. I remember this map. I remember dealing with that. Okay. So yeah. So we need to hold the water in this area. I'm probably better off. Okay, get to that metal eventually. Go over there. So this area, if I can get lucky and just put a district center like right here, this will be like my metal gathering. That would be fine. Yeah, we're still paused. I just wanted to make sure. Actually, key bindings. I'm gonna check key bindings real quick. Yeah, pause the space, and then our speeds. Got it. R for rotation. Alright. This says a settlement panel, so I wonder if I can get lucky. Alright. So, let us think about it. Alright, so let us yeah, this is probably gonna be our good first dam area. Cut trees, plant crops, paths. I think... Yeah. That works. Yeah, I think I'm going to pretty much prioritize this area. We'll go up those stairs, chop these woods. Yeah. So we want to get some tree chopping done, so... We want woods. Gather a bunch of logs. We're going to hang out over here. One. Gonna add a path to it. Get more wood. Do another lumberjack flag. Initially, I think down here would be fine. But I think eventually up here would also be good. These aren't gonna... The water isn't gonna be over there yet. Okay, so to be fair, that does get some of those. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and go with over here. Because I want to get those trees as well as these trees. This one's all of them? Yeah, most of them. That's also going to be most of them, but this one's I want to actually include. Actually, we're gonna go with this. I know what I just got done saying, but this can be moved. So that's a flag. Path. All right. Mark trees. Alright. We shall. All of these trees, please. Gee, we need water to survive. I would have never guessed. Alright. Now, the funny thing about this is maximum depth of 2. So, like, I think this is a depth of 1. And that's a depth of 2. But what are the odds of it being that full? This is obviously suitable. Because I want to do a combination of, like, farmland right here. Because of the peninsula. I could demolish that. And I'll go with one. Well, actually, let me check. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, I'm gonna pause this here. Let me go. I'm gonna look at pathing real quick, just because it's easier. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 tiles. So if I get water in here, I think around up to here would be fine. But I don't know if it's actually going to fill in those trees. Being the build center, I kind of want to utilize some of the space. So let's go ahead and put the water pump in over here. Yeah, I think I'm going to go here. Go to a maximum depth of 2, but we're going to go ahead and build it. Because having water close by will be important. Get the basics in. Alright. Food, build a gather for blueberry bushes. Yep. I agree. Whoops. I'm actually curious if I get this pathed in like this, would that, in theory, yeah, allow them. Oh yeah, that's what I want to do. That's definitely what I want to do. Because that's going to get those berries are on the left, as well as the berries down here. I'm actually thinking about doing that, because I want more berries from down here, obviously. Alright, so the forecast. Despite the options, like, I still think I'm gonna be doing. I need less of the not green stuff, that's for sure. Where all these trees are. I do like the idea of going behind over there. And we're gonna do this because the reason I'm gonna put it here is because it gives me everything behind it. All of my beavers are falling asleep. You're not happy about the shelter. You're homeless. we're replenishing. So at this point, I think once we get the farmhouse done, it will let me go on my own. I eventually do want to be focusing on damming this up. Crops need to be planted on irrigated land, otherwise they will dry out and eventually die. Yeah. Food. Farmhouse, a grill. Ah, there it is. Plant crops. 4 days for 3 carrots. 5 days for sunflowers. 6 days for potato. 3 days for wheat. Planting area. Okay, so I guess we're doing carrots. 4 days for some carrots. Uh, 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40. I don't know. I kind of like the idea of being able to go all the way out. But I think we'll go with this. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Oh, it wants 100? Okay. Well, I mean, I did say I wanted to plant over here, so... Hmm. $60. I have 40 more squares. Come on. I do kind of want to utilize this space, but at the same time, I was not actually expecting to... There we go. Three, 6, 12, 15. Pile and tank, obviously. Storage. My facility one's the largest. Oh, you want 3 small tanks. Jesus. Alright. Um... I kinda wanna do something like this. But because then I can have it running straight down. Alright, yeah. But I also like the idea of having a tank over here. Just in case. So, I'm gonna put this one here. Can we not? Yeah, our storage is in. Now that I have like basics, water, food, I should then actually focus on building the dam. Because ideally what I want to do is dam this up. And dam this up. Now, building across sounds like a great idea. Because I definitely don't want to build angled like this. So it wouldn't surprise me to do that. It's not connected. Oh no! I can fix that. Alright. It's all green. Build that third one. You know you want to. Storage overlay. Food. Yeah. Wow, it really wants me to just prioritize, like, single houses. I suppose this is what happens with with tutorials, though. They kind of... That's right. This is now wallless, but doesn't... Okay. Alright, so this... I'm going to... be cheeky about it. Because ideally what I want to do... be in a situation where we're... wanting to utilize the cliffside here. If I do this, I can put paths along the top to get to the top. Over here. And this would be where people start living. We got 2 squares and 3 squares. So actually that would work out. Yeah, so I'm going to do that. 1 here. And 1 here. Paths. Now, to be fair, it's not centered right here now, but I'm not going to complain. Having this 4-way. One thing I like about this game is the way you can literally vertically build. Little berry boxes. Oh no! Homes! Who would have guessed that that would be the next thing? Alright. Our poor beavers need homes. It just says lodge. So lodge or the opposite. Mm-hmm. That would work. I could also do this. And I think I will. I know I need paths to get up there. Okay, so I have paths to do this middle bit. I want 6 lodges. Okay, I think I'm gonna go straight down here. Yes, I'm covering up the window, but I like fitting things. So 1, 2. Three. 4. 5. 6. And I'm actually gonna do 7. But with my pathing, I now can literally just do this. And I can still do stairs to get up here, so I'm not too worried. Focusing on survival. Yeah. Alright, we're pretty much ready to... Oh no, construction lacks materials. Well, I mean, I'm pretty sure I'm still cutting things. Yeah. Yay. My beavers are happy. Wet fur. Alright. Shelter. And now we need science. Of course we need science. Inventor. Observatory. So 1 science point, 10 science points. I could. Or I could move it out to, like, here. And I think I am. Yeah, because these houses, I'm pretty much I'm gonna double line them here. So yeah, I think that'd be fine. This is mainly gonna be storage and whatnot. I have 16 working hours. I have 8 free beds. Cool. Ah, yes. The carrots are coming. This still needs a few more logs. It's got all its logs. It's just being built. Got it. Alright. I don't think I want to prioritize that right now. So, let's... Alright, so birch, pine, maple, and chestnut. So we do 24 days for 4 logs. No. So birch is, yeah, just 10 days for 1 log. 9 for, okay, well, pine is 12 days for 2. That actually wouldn't be too bad. 9, 18 days would be 2 if I do birches. So it's quicker. Ah. To get the forester, though, I need 60 science. Yeah. Oh, so the forester needs planks. And the lumber mill is going to need power. So power is important. Just to get the planks. All right. So we'll go power then. Water wheel. I'm just trying to think of the best place. And it looks like right here is the best place. The way these are offset is what... Yeah, I think I'm gonna go over here. Oh no! It doesn't have, it's not connected. It's not connected. Path. Does that mean it's available? Should I be fine? Let's see. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. We have 2 whopping logs. Because I am going to need power to get foresters so I can keep my tree growth going. I think it's funny that I need power to plant trees. And the reason I need power to plant trees is because I need the planks in between. 50 logs. Alright. Alright. I have 15 science points. Oh no! We're even happier! Because we've got carrots! Yeah, see? This is proof that I've played it before. I've already unlocked Iron Teeth. We're already halfway there. That's not bad. I'll probably keep this as a tree planting area. It died. No, I'm pretty sure I chopped it. Lumber mill. All right, wood. Lumber mill. I think I'm gonna do it this way. Yeah. Power. Straight shaft. I mean, pretty sure this is set to be cut, so I'm not... Our Timberborn elves are making progress. Basically, once I get the forester up and running, then I will actually have a source of wood to build the dam. Wood. I need 60 science points. Alright. Just get some time to make planks anyway. Now, am I able to designate multiple things, or... No, I'm not. That sucks. Welcome, Mr. Geese. This is, one of the many colony management games that I have in my arsenal. You manage beavers and you make sure they can survive. Graphics on the beavers are really good though. And then some of the challenges that you will face will be droughts, and droughts make the water go bye-bye. So then you have to find a way to store the water so it doesn't go bye-bye in the droughts. And right now I'm just basically getting the initial starters going. Oops. I would have liked to have multiple goods in a be available, but we shall look some storage. Storage. I could do this to get right, we can actually put piles on top of things. But wants me to build a forester, which I would love to once I have science. But I have 11 beavers around. They farm. They pack things in crates. I have a warehouse of nothing but berries. Carrots is looking relatively empty, but I need... how many am I making an hour on this? Oh, 1 point an hour? So 7 more hours I will be able to... Sorry, 5 more hours. I'll be able to unlock Forester. Alright. So, we go... Forester, 60 science, 7 planks. Yes, kind sir, I would like a Forester. And honestly, setting it up like over here, it would be fine. Though I would want it away from the water, so maybe I ought to set it up over here. Yeah, let's put it over here. Alright, Mystic Beast, thank you for popping in. Yeah, let's put it here. Poor Beaver, you've already broken your teeth. Alright. Um... I'm not doing anything with metal. Well-being. If I get... Yeah. Grab one of these. Kind of want to do it right here. Actually, this is small, so I will go ahead and do it over here. And then we path to it. Just need a few logs. And there we go. We have a 3-day drought coming. No. I'll keep the thing going. I just hope we have enough food to get us through the drought. Because, that's a levee. And this is just a dam. Hmm. Funny thing about this is it requires science to do that. So I'm not going to have it in 3 days regardless of what I do. So I'm going to have to just hope that I have enough food. I mean, I've packed up berries. So we're in for the long haul. Um... Actually, There would be no point in leaving those 3 spaces untouched, so I'm just gonna leave it that way. It wants me to do pine, so let's do that. 12 days. Oh, I did tell myself that that was actually pretty good. We're good until out to here. Alright. But we're only actually good till here. I see. Alright. I'm gonna pause it. Because I need to set up my pathing. Uh-huh. I'm gonna do that. Covers that. Yeah. Both of those cover the same bit of area. Which includes, if I'm not mistaken, this dark spot. It's actually this spot, okay. Yeah, it's that spot, but, yeah. So I need to get my city district to cover at least here. Actually, yeah, I just need to go up then. Sweet. Yeah. Cool. You only want 20, but well, now it's telling me to do the dams. Alright, we're officially done with the tutorial. We got our trees, which was my next goal. Now that I've got that done. I will mark more trees. And unmark that. Remark and grab these trees as well. There. And I'm gonna mark these so I know, but for the most part, I didn't plan on. I basically planned on keeping those over there, so. I don't know if I have enough water. I mean, I have a feeling I have enough food. I got 11 beavers. I don't know how much they're eating at night. But I do need to dam this up. Somehow, some way, I need to dam it up. And the problem is what? This is 20 logs. How many logs do I have? 4. Honestly, I'm gonna pause it. The reason I'm gonna pause it is because I want to focus on these, which they only require. They actually just require logs. They don't require planks. I think we'll be okay for our first round. It's gonna be very tight, but actually, if I do the dam right here, that might be ideal. Because if I dam it here, then I can just take this across the way. Yeah. I get over here. I could have a reservoir here. That wouldn't be too bad. Yeah. 2 days. I've got 10 logs. That's only one of these. And I need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. At least. 20, 40, 60, 80, 100, 120, 140 if I go all the way across. I could also do that. But I'm more eager to do this. Make that a full-on levy. Full-on levy. One, 2, 3, 4. That requires 12. I think it's funny that this is 20 logs, but the actual levy is 12. And the floodgate requires 5 planks. But that would make it relatively high. So that would keep more water in. Because I wouldn't necessarily be floodgating this. I mean, I might in the future. Yeah, there's been no logs in these. I'm trying to figure out the best positioning for this dam. Like, it naturally fits right here. But if I do just a regular levee, that's going to get blocked anyway. I think I'll let my science build up, and because if I can do solid levies and then a 3, it's going to be 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60 at least anyway. But I suppose that's what this is designed for. Is like this. Dammed up will put water in here, but it wouldn't stay. Sounds right, it wouldn't stay. But a floodgate up here makes sense. Hmm. Yeah, we're just focusing on storing the logs for the moment. still not gotten any water. What's the point of storing water? You're not... So I got 60. So how many beavers do I have? 16. 16 beavers. I just hope the drought's not too long. If the drought's not too long, I'll be fine. If the drought's... I would say... Yeah, I definitely want to dam this up. I'll retain water here a little bit. And then... Alright, so we're... I'm probably gonna need more science. I'll probably get some... Alright, so the drought, for those that don't know, is where the water literally just stops. And then all of my food dies. The drought is supposed to only be 2 days, it looks like. So we should make it. But we have no power. We now have no water. And literally, these things are gonna die in 2 days. Okay, well these might actually survive. Because these are at 100%. Alright. I'm 66. Yeah, the trees are finally dead. 13 days. Alright, well the drought won't last that long. This water is deep enough. But it's probably gonna dry up eventually too. And this is basically what we have to deal with. We have to eat some berries and carrots and... These all actually could survive a day. And then it just runs off the map. But this staying good is interesting. Alright. I might focus on the wood. Because, like, I don't think I'm gonna have the science for the levees yet. Okay, water is not good. We don't have to get through today, though. So my water was the problem. So I should actually have another pumping station. Yeah, I should have another pumping station. I'm only going to get a little bit of water. An irrigation tower. That literally mean people put water in it? That could actually be beneficial, but... If I do this, I get more water there. Medium tank requires sciencey. Alright, so now that the drought's over, the water does just roll in. Back the way it came. And yeah, I did have something dry out, but it's clear. There we go. Alright. So now we're pumping water. So the medium tank requires 120 science as well. I'm not gonna be able to do that. Yeah, people are thirsty. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I could. Farm. Farm goes all the way out to here. Okay. Water pump. This is the cuttable area, but I'm thinking storage purposes. We should still have water at the ready on the path. There. Forester is down doing all this area, so I'm going to do this next. And we're gonna go wood. We're going to let's go plant. So this was 12 days for 2. And this was 30 days for 8. $12, $24 for 4. So that's good in terms of getting I think we want to go maple. And then I'll do chestnut like right here. But having this as like a trickle down probably will work better. Because this is at 10% of 12 days. And 10% of 12 days, I think, is only a day? But like, yeah, that's 30%, 20%. So I've off-centered it. So throwing in maple right now wouldn't be a bad thing. Just to have that trinkle bit of wood. Yep. And that should be all set to cut. It is. Alright. So I got some thirsty beavers. But I've also got 2 water pumps now. Alright. 26. I'm tempted it is to do these 3. I think I still want to go with my original suggestion of doing it back here. Yeah. 3, 6, 7. And it may be weird knowing that I have this there, but 120 for a floodgate. For a solid levy, I should say. Would be important. So, alright. I think because of the amount of science, I do want to get another adventure. Alright, so that gives me logs. Alright, so our beavers are no longer thirsty. That's good. And yeah. I'm assuming they'll be able to work over there. But I'm fully prepared to also set up a district over here. Not that I want to. I also am interested in setting up a district when I'm ready for metal. Over here. And that's going to be like the industrial side of things, where I'm not really focused on getting water over there. I'm just trying to get food production under control. It says I only have 3 beds available. District center, district gate, stairs requires science. Everything requires science. Do I hold on to it until I get the floodgate? No. We'll go with the solid. Yeah, levy. Basically I need 150 science as well, but because basically I'm not gonna build like I can build this in conjunction with the dams to make more sense. So like now that I've got that, I can actually delete this and go with something that's only 12 logs because I don't actually need it. can't get materials. I don't blame you. All right. There's a spot to change the settlement name. District 1, District 1. Alright. Yeah, I'll probably do the migration stuff. But, yeah, I only got 2 houses left. I have no logs. Guys, can you please cut trees? Like that one, for example. That one, for example. And that one. Ooh. And that one. Go ahead and cut those little bits. Thank you. It died. Gee, I wonder why. Alright, so this needs 8 logs. These do need prioritized. So I don't blame them for trying to get this dammed up. But it is annoying that I have to wait 6 days for most of these. Yeah. Alright, so birch is 9 days for 1. Pine is 12 days for 2. Chestnut is basically like pine, but it gives me chestnuts as well. And I can't do anything with chestnuts right away. But I think I'm going to do that because I do plan on using chestnuts. I'm just trying to... Ooh. Maple. It's watered and alive. Ah, water is so much more satisfying. Seeing it at 120 out of 150 is beautiful. All right. I need more carrots, I think. But so we'll go back to plant crops. Potatoes 6 days. Carrots 3 a day. Until I actually need planks, I'm not making them. Because I'm using all of my logs. I'm just still waiting 6 days, so I'm just kind of... Like, I will have a flow of logs here shortly. My hope is to stagger them. Plant trees. Chestnut. Now, you might think it'd be a good idea to keep all the same types of trees. And I'll say, these may have different times. But waiting 30 days for 8 logs actually can hurt. So having a faster growth, even though it's less logs, can still save your colony. So that's why I'm still doing pine. I can get basically 4 logs in the same time of waiting for 8. But if that's all I needed, it's helpful. Now these I'm getting because chestnuts will be around. May you step on a chestnut. I probably should have moved the chestnuts over here, actually, next to the gatherer. But... Alright, so I have 3 more of these. That's promising. The water has already reflected the change. So that's nice. Three days for a drought. Oh, thank gosh. And my pine trees are done. This is exactly what I was talking about. Now that my pine trees are done, I should be able to get these done. Come on, guys. Ideally, I'd like you to make sure you get this finished. Hello, everyone. I've had some beavers die of old age already. Yeah, so it's squeezing right there. And then I barricaded it. It's actually good. See, now I actually will have a growing season in the drought just for having dams. I mean, it might still be difficult for the maples, but cutting the water source there is actually good. Yeah, we got some room over here. I should cut these. Because, yeah, pathing along that's one thing. Alright. I don't think I'll be out of water this time, though. My carrots are kind of dropping. "21 beavers have carrots. One beaver does not have shelter." The drought has started. So let's watch what happens with the water. It goes dry, and then it stops drying. And then because of my dam, I still have water. The drought is a 3-day drought, by the way. And eventually the water level down here, yep, it vanished. Had nowhere to go. So that's why that puddle's good. Oh. So these trees at the end don't have water. That is interesting. This one will have 15 days before it dries out. These still have water. I get basically a day's worth. Because we are going to be pumping out the water. That's the problem. Yeah, so you can fit 15. You can fit 15. Alright. So we get to retain some water. I'm actually surprised that this is flowing. I wouldn't expect it to be flowing. And the drought was still okay. It's amazing how just one dam makes me last a drought. Alright, so 280, that's good. Because now, landscaping, we'll get our floodgate. This is the biggest thing that I wanted. Alright, so now I have the single block floodgate. I'm fine. We do, however, want to grab some stairs. And platforms are good. I'll probably do that next. Alright. I do need a campfire for these guys. Campfire is just some logs, but I have reoccurring logs now. Drought has ended. The water becoming. That is the one thing about droughts is like the water takes a while to be done. Now it's filling this up. And when it fills this up, it will spread to the world. All right. And so, with that in mind, we're going to take our first break. We've survived 2 droughts. One, mainly because I did the dams. I ran out of water on that first one. That was worrisome. So then I did 2 pumps and a row of dams. That helped. So now that we got it paused, we're going to go ahead and take a short break. So stick around. Do your walks. Do what you need to do. Whew. And we will continue and see what we can do to build a reservoir, or what we can do to build up our well-being. So we'll be back, guys, and enjoy the ads. Alright. So that should just be about over. I hope you walked. Didn't really need. I, like every beaver, needs to drink, though. I have my fair share of water. So let's get back to it. Let us get back to it. Alright. Alright, so I do need to prioritize some housing. But I can't prioritize some housing until I get some platforms. So, ironically, we are also going to unlock the platforms. They do require planks and logs, though. So, before I go up a level, I am going to do what I theorized, and that's build some houses over here. So let's take a look at that. We want housing. Housing is housing. Mini lodge. Double lodge, triple lodge. Okay. This requires 12 logs. Yeah. Do I go? Yeah, I think I'm gonna go this way. That way it's off-centered from down there. This is gonna allow me. So this is 12 logs, so this would be 48 logs. Get all the housing up. But at the same time, yeah. But by allowing more housing, we have 7 unemployed workers as well. Okay. Labor hauling. Okay, so this employs builders. Alright, so we'll do a couple of builders because we had 7 unemployed. Where are we at on this cycle? 15 days. I mean, 6 more days. Okay, so that's fair. I'm gonna get the pines pretty quickly. In another 6 days. Alright. I like the idea of food being by the center, but then like when I think about others, I could like storage. I could do a small pile that holds just the planks. Just keep it over here. That wouldn't be too bad. Um, yeah, I mean that's when we're talking well-being, we kind of do need the. How do we make medicine? Sunflower and water and a little bit of logs. Am I reading that correctly? Sunflower, water, log. Huh. All right. We kind of want to work toward the next big thing. And that next big thing is... Alright, eventually I'm gonna need... I need paper to get lumber, so... Planks to gears, wood to paper. Ah, so the windmill requires gears. Yeah, so if I focus on coming over here, get the metal. I don't want to prioritize getting the metal. I want to prioritize expansion and retaining material. So let's look at well-being. I think that's the better indicator. So yeah, let's look at grilled chestnuts or something. So food. Take a potato, we get 4 baked potatoes. Okay. 1 chestnut becomes 2 grilled chestnuts. Okay, wait. So 1 potato becomes 4 potatoes. How much does it for planting? How long does it take to plant potato? Potato takes 6 days, but that's 4 for 6. So 8 days for 6 carrots. Or 6 days for 4 potatoes. 6 days for 4 potatoes. 6 days for 4 potatoes. 6 days for 6 carrots. 6 days for 4 potatoes. 6 days for 6 carrots. 6 days for 4 potatoes. 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 6 days for 4 potatoes Hmm. It's actually interesting to look at it that way. Knowing one potato becomes four. So that's 4 potatoes every 6 days. 4 potatoes every 6 days. Mathing. Gotta like it. I like number games though. For every 6, 60%. 6 every 8. However, carrots is still pretty effective. But when it comes to well-being, they do like their potatoes. There's something with chestnuts, like 8 days for 3 chestnuts. That's 6 chestnuts every 8 days. Okay, so grilled chestnuts would be actually pretty easy. So I'd get, yeah, 6 chestnuts every 8 days. Yeah, 6 every 8 days. Which is how much carrots would get me. So chestnuts and carrots kind of go hand in hand. My question, however, is how many of these do I actually have? 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35. Okay. So yeah, let's start with the bakery for chestnuts. And actually, because I can, that actually works out really handy. And then storehouse. That's that gives me room for yeah, so food, grill. This isn't utilizing the space accurately, but for what it's worth, actually, if we're talking about space, a water pump probably would be better off here. But no, I mean that's still gonna. Yeah, so I'm gonna go here. I didn't look. Okay, that's just logs. It's gonna be grilled chestnuts. And storage. For chestnuts. Is there a difference between grilled and not grilled chestnuts? Grilled chestnuts, yeah. Hmm. I also realized that grows when mature. 8 days. Yeah. Yeah. So we throw in together. You're gonna prioritize chestnuts. You are gonna obviously prioritize berries, but yeah. I still have to wait for things to grow, but you know, the more we get things together, the happier our beavers will be. And so, yeah, that's logs, and that will be logs, right? Oh, it's already done. All right, so are we doing? So the question is, do I do the chestnuts for the grill? I think I should. This is gonna hold grilled chestnuts on site anyway. Just like the farmhouse holds carrots on site. I'm thinking, depending on how big the stockpile is, I might still do a small one. Just to hold the grilled ones. It just really depends on how many can be held. Because, you know, I might have a handful. Not also nothing like... I'm not getting backup of carrots yet either. So, we'll have to see. But, we now have 5 unemployed workers. But I think it's mainly because we're waiting for these to grow. I might do some more carrots. don't know if this will work. If I path across this. Yeah, it's still not. And also, as far as district's concerned, that becomes red. And that's actually kind of what I predicted, so. Demolish. Yeah. That's good, that's good. I might... Stops there. With this. Gathering over there. Oh, cycle 3. That's right. I've had 2 droughts so far. Alright, so we are at 230. So let's keep looking at possible things that I can get. Large warehouse wouldn't be too far. I don't know about additional builders. It might be nice to have like the double lodges and stuff. Wet fur, medical baird. What do we want to do specifically? Because I don't want to keep going down floodgates right away. I mean, it's tempting. Alright, well, before I go and get dynamite and things like that, I do actually need paper. So I could do something like that. Uh, campfire, terrace. Those are fine. Like the shrine would be pretty good. But yeah, I think you're right. I think they were. Gear just needs planks. I've got that. Paper mill needs logs. I can do that. Printing press requires paper. Okay. Ah, the tapper that requires the syrup and the resin. That requires gears. And the workshop requires gears, and that requires, or that creates, that would require a gear. That makes sense. Okay, so the factory would require gears. So it would be beneficial to make sure I unlock gears, but paper factory also requires gears. Okay, so yeah, we want to just upgrade. Start with the gears. We'll get the gears, and then wait for paper. This is unique to our faction. I think I'm gonna go ahead and unlock it. I literally told you to prioritize your chestnut trees there, kind sir. Alright, so carrots. I'm gonna be working on chestnuts. I really should get a campfire to, make them a bit happier. But that also requires logs, so really I'd wait for these, because this will give me like 8 logs per tree. It'd be great. At least nobody's homeless. Free 7 more beds. I love that they can put a little bit in and then it will build it up. And so this thing can hold 60 chestnuts. Got it. Probably don't need a stockpile for it then. I just... Alright. These are almost... My question is, if it takes 24 days for the tree to grow, what I could do is, instead of what I've done, I can unmark those. That way those will fully grow, and they'll be a constant source of chestnuts. And I can do that for a little bit of everything, basically. That way, every 8 days I can get some chestnuts. And I get 30 chestnuts every 8 days. Which means I get 60 grilled chestnuts every 80 days. Now, granted, I have like almost 30 beavers, so that's not actually going to make them well-being sensitive, but for what it's worth, alright. Alright, so now that we've got that, I expand over here. Feels like I feel like I should. Because, yeah, the industrial side of things, which is why I did the power, I think works best over here. Because, like, I can put this anywhere for 200 power. Yeah, let's fill this out with more. Because we're running out of carrots very quickly. So I am going to go with planting more carrots. Crops. Crops. It's tempting. How much did the so that requires 20 logs and 20 planks versus the water mill that just does 90 for 50. How many planks do I get? One log becomes one plank. So it's really the same material. So 40 log required with time. You know, time is always going to be there, but I'm ignoring the time factor. Or 50. Yeah? Okay. Like, I would build more and have power on this side. But I kind of want this to be like an industrial area. Because if I can build it up. Don't have to go far. Yeah. Yeah, and then we can put water in here just by blowing a hole this way and then damming it. I like that idea. Just be the water source for the people by the metal. This is gonna have to be the area of farming and planting. So I kind of want to give it time for that. 3 days for the drought. Got it. Technically, this will give me 2, and then I can... This is actually pretty good. I just like this because it's a natural stairway. So if I go lumberjack flag, I think that's okay. That's gonna allow me to cut these trees down. Without a problem. we're going to focus on getting some more carrots. So we're going to plant some here. Ah, we're getting our 8 planks. 8 days for chestnuts. Which are at 45%. It's just an extra option. So I get basically 30 chestnuts. I'm immediately going to go here. We'll see. Oh, I didn't even realize. Didn't even realize that the drought. I didn't catch the water going away. I saw the drought coming. I just didn't. We're not doing too bad. Alright, so this is where it starts getting red. Okay. Which is fine, because the district center that I want over here. I have 28 beavers. Let me go ahead and just do an idea. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. So this is 3 by 3. That's gonna be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Okay. 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42. 3. So I would say probably 45 is kind of the limit that we're looking for. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 26, 27, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40. Give or take. Alright, so if I do... Yeah, we're doing that. Alright. Drought has ended. It is interesting that I'm going to have all these ups. It would probably be right about here, honestly. One square, two square, three square, four square. Come on. Prioritize getting this one, please. Oh, hello. Water's back. Alright. Ah, yes, we've had some chestnuts. I actually need to probably get some labor around. Just a little bit of hauling. Oh, I have... Okay. Found out why the logs are being cut down. All right. Let's turn that back on. Get ourselves some planks. We want to go. I kind of want to do a small warehouse for planks. If I change that to a higher priority temporarily. I want to... They're all going over here to eat. So I was thinking that maybe I had to haul more, but no, I just need to store more. Honestly, having 2 piles of logs wouldn't be a problem either. Um... I want to do small. Like, I don't think it would make sense. But, for that extra little buffer, it would be okay. And then because I'm using logs, alright. Please. Chop this. Actually. I just need you to prioritize. Thank you for chopping that first. I want to see. Now you can go back to your average priority. And there's the actual end. Alright. Now I'll go back to cutting. Alright. So now that I've got the official end of this, and it's kind of sad, but basically, they're refusing to do anything past that. But I don't want it to get to that point. Ideally, I would be stopping it right about here. Ideally. So let us do our math game again. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 5, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, well, if I go by 50, where would I go? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38. Because I was hoping to get the center up here. But if I have to settle with putting the center here, that could still work. 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. Okay, so 50, I think, gets me to here. So I think if I put the district center here, we might be okay. The thing is I won't have, I would need to, like, basically, I'm hoping to migrate industrial stuff over here. Because this is where metal is. You know if I call this central. Is it central? That is actually pretty central on the map. This would be northwest. Industrial northwest. I like that. Yeah, let's do it. Now, I might not be ready for this, but oh, demolish. Yep. And that cuts it down, and that's where it basically started getting red. Right. Now, I don't know about getting this filled in, but I'm definitely, I feel like I'm definitely jumping the gun on this, but I'm hoping we'll be okay. Um. Uh. Pathing. Stairs. Yeah. Until I... It's funny because they're not going to actually be able to get up here until... Oh, wait. There was a path here that I could have utilized? I don't know if that would have helped pathing-wise. But it would save a bit of resources, I think. It's tricky. But that would actually save a lot. So I think if that works, then I would only need... Like, I will have to send logs and planks up here. I'm not denying that. I'm hoping to be able to go over those, but it won't be, like, immediate. Yeah, let's go back to demolish, because yeah. I mean, I'm gonna keep it that way. Because I do plan to utilize this space. I will go up right here. That hasn't changed. Or I could go up here and... I don't know yet. But I plan on utilizing that space. That is going to be fine. They're going to go through this gate. They're going to go over here. They're going to build this. Then they're going to be here. And we'll see. I think that's what we're going to do. I'm not going to put anybody over there yet. But... yeah, 2 people for builders. And then for the industrial side of things, power. And then... But am I going to do it with gears? necessarily well-being. It was landscaping, wasn't it? Yeah. And then lumber for... Alright. Lumber mill gets the planks. Gear workshop, because the paper mill requires the gears. And the paper mill is used to make books, which everybody likes, as well as explosives. I don't know if I want to get to explosives tonight, but I want a paper. I want to at least get the paper. I want to at least get the paper. So our current center is going to stop there. I think I want to bring it down to cover this area. So we do want our path. Yeah. I haven't decided if I want to put stairs here and go up, but yeah. Labor. Yeah, I'm gonna need this for science. That's 500 science. Yep. All right. Probably want to lean heavier. Because, like, although I want to put something over here, the distribution post could use up this. Well, if I fill this in, this is all going to become green. And I will do that eventually. District 1. Central District. Northwest District. Industrial Northwest. Yeah. Alright, settlement planner. We're not going to worry about that yet. Alright. Yeah. I will also need to send them water. I forgot that. Cool. Yeah. Because I don't really have a source yet. I don't know if I'll be able to get them over here to do their own wood cutting. But if I can explode this in, fill this up, I could use it as a tree growing area. Otherwise, yeah, because, like, even going with everything. All right. Hello, hello, hello. I see. Oh, Aiko. I'll just call you Aiko. We will need the starter logs, starter planks. That will get this built up, and then lumber, paper mill will also require science, which requires gears. I'm thinking I should make the gears in my central district. This will be something I will probably fill in with water so that we have more growing room. We're going to go ahead and... Should I just go ahead and pop this? I don't think I want to. I mean, I definitely want to dam this up. Yeah. If I hold it back here... But really, I'm just trying to beeline it to explosives so I can make changes, because if I make this new district, I could fill this in, but I will need the explosives for that. I just don't know if I really want to be in a situation where I want to give them everything. Because I need to give them, I'll need to give them food, I'll need to give them water, I'll need to give them logs, I'll need to give them planks. It's 4 items. You know, actually, if I just give them logs, if I make the gears here, then I would only have to give them planks to make the paper and the explosives. And that wouldn't be too bad. Yeah, so let's do that. We'll make the gears here, which requires 120 horsepower. How much does this require? Lumber mill requires 50. This requires 120. This generates 100. So I would need another power producer then, which I think I could do. Well, let's start with the gears. I could do that. Then I would actually rotate. I'd need to take that and rotate it around. Or I do this. Honestly, I think I want to do it this way. Yeah, I'm going to do it this way. Because then I'll just path right here. This will then allow me to do a stockpile. For gears, I would just need a regular storage pile. So a warehouse. Yeah, it would only hold 30, but then I would have a spot for gears. And then overall, the industrial area is where I want a lot of it to be made, but for kind of starting out, this would be fine. And then we would just do this. Yeah. You'll need planks. Okay. Yeah, you'll need a constant supply of planks. Which is why I want to put you over here. Alright. And then once that's done, then I will change this. Alright. I'll turn it off for now. Alright. Alright, so for demo purposes, we're going to get some 3 logs back. And then we're going to do another T-junction in the correct direction. Or do I just make it a 4? If I make it a 4-way, no, I don't think I'm going to be fitting anything else over here, so. Connect me to the district. All right. And we've got power to both of these now. I'm going to let this kind of butt up the planks. Before that one starts. All right. And then what we'll do, we'll focus on our district things then, because we'll need to use planks on these. I'll eventually fill this in with water. So I might be able to do that. So if I'm going to do it that way, then distribution post, I feel like I would want higher up. Yeah. There's a couple of different ways I could do this. I could do that. I kind of want to go up right here. But we are doing a whole lot with chestnuts. Every 3 days. Snow grilled chestnuts. I need to uncut more. Okay. All right. This is 24 days. But if I have a backlog of chestnuts, that would be appreciative. Alright. Alright, so I've got plenty of logs. Alright, now... Lots of materials. Oh, that's going to be from over there. I like having a spot for a second grindstone. But... I think, I want to make the... Like, I know I said I was going to put it up here. But planning for that is annoying. Especially since that's actually 2 levels up. Although, if I put it here, and then just run a path straight down, that might work. Then it wouldn't actually come down. So I'll definitely be putting the stairs here, because I'll be utilizing this space as a way to get around. Yeah. Alright, so let us look at getting... Yeah. Let's set that up. I'm going to set that up. Which then means... Enough I do this, and then that. Right, say here. Oh, wouldn't be too bad. Distribution post. Yeah. I like that idea. That would utilize the cliff, so... It's too far. I'm not worried about the distance right this second. Honestly, I could do that. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. Alright. We got all of our stairs set up. And then this lumberjack guy, once those are built, may be able to go up here. And when that happens, he's gonna cut these trees out of my way. I do have 3 beds. 8 unemployed workers. This is actually kind of sad. I might consider getting a hauler set up. Yeah. Yeah, this would work. And that's a perfect spot for it, too. Right there between all the logs. Oh, it's got all of its logs. 3 hours for 1 gear. That's fair. That's 60% of its strength. Okay. The demand is for 170. Alright. Water wheel, please. There's just 50 logs. We'll do stairs down into the water so they can do that. I'll just turn it off. We're not using the gears for anything, so this will allow this to run at 100% productivity. Just batching out everything. Water for 30 beavers seems to be okay. This is just so I can get to the windmill here. We have no more free beds. People are going to be happy because they're getting their chestnuts. Yeah, you're not connected to the center. That's fine. But you do have access up here now, so you will cut like I asked you to. Once there's nothing else to cut, obviously. If I go to the priorities, can I change these two as a high priority? I really want those done if you need wood first. That squirrel just literally jumped off. That was great. Oh my god, that thing's planted. You're not even looking at over here. They're dead trees. Go back to looking over here. All right. Let's remove the cut area for a second. And the reason I'm going to move the cut area for a second is because the next cut I want them to do is up there. So I can add that to the district center. Right now no one wants to do it because not connected. There, now you got your 4 workers. See? You're gonna cut that tree for me. And now you can go back to cutting all of what's down here. Yeah, we'll cut the water. Nothing wrong with that. Alright, so we got some haulers. Alright, so now that we've done that, we will do the next thing. They're gonna put some logs into this. Wet fur, just because they're able to go into the water. It's great. the drought's coming. Alright. We can supply it. Alright. This is gonna be able to go up. This is got its log, so this will go up. Yep. Alright. You're just hanging around up there now? Huh? Just wandering? Getting all the connections going. Yep. Alright. Do we actually have carrot storage now? Yes! We're actually storing a backlog of carrots. I like that. Yes, okay. Chestnuts we're not, like, storing a whole lot of yet. But it's one of those things where it will be done. Alright. So, yeah, these... Yeah, so all chestnuts are just pines doubled. So I'm not going to use them for logs. I'll just keep making them for chestnuts. Maples, I'm not cutting through enough because I'm not actively building. We're going to have a drought in 2 days. I feel like I want to hold off. But at the same time, now that I've got the hauler set up, let's go back to the pathing. Labor drop off point, because this is definitely gonna need stuff. Not connected to a district. Yeah, so until they do this, this is gonna be weird. I mean, because this needs planks. If I can't deliver the planks, This is me trying to raise my district center. I suppose that's why you always want to put it on the main floor. Well, is there a move button? Because I can demolish it and move, but... Yeah, I can build... I can take the logs from here for that, but... I'm gonna need to give it planks. I can have 10 routes. Yeah, at some point I have to be a little bit self-sufficient on some of the districts, but... Just send a bunch of berries to start, obviously. Alright. So I need to send berries, water, and planks. Ideally. In theory, I wouldn't mind moving it down to here, but... Yeah. Which, so when we migrate... Alright. Let me try this. So... We're gonna go to this drop-off point. We're gonna put... some planks. The planks. And some berries. And some water. And actually, I'm actually gonna put the logs in here just because, like, I know the second they get that built, it'll be fine. I can take the logs off at that point. Wait, what? Okay. we'll see. Here, yeah, we'll give you some berries. Alright. Um... Hmm. Migrate population. Districts are not connected. God dang it. Alright. Alright. Well, now I know. So... if I put it here... Yeah, that's about what I expected. Knowing that, however... it does make it hard for me to fill this area up, but... it's okay. You can't do this. You can't do this. Must be separated. Alright. So, I mean, I'm still going to kind of build it over here. I knew it was going to be red, so... moving it a few squares down isn't going to hurt. District 3. Too bad I couldn't keep it in District 2, but... Industrial Northwest District. Alright, now we know we've got them connected. This is now Industrial Northwest District. Alright. So that's going to get built. And then this is going to get taken down. And I'll have a path there. Which, actually, now that I've done this, I might not do the path there. Because it might make more sense. Just go up there. Or... alright, going from this one over there is not going to work. So I would definitely want to take the shorter route. Down here. And then down here. I mean, I still might utilize this space. So that's probably what I'll do. Something that looks like that. Yeah. Okay. And then... yeah, this is all going to be from this side. The only reason I'm doing this is because I need to cut all of that. Yeah, I know it's not connected. Give me a break. Cut all of that. I'm going to clear space. Yeah. Northwest District's getting berries, it's getting logs, it's getting planks, it's got water. Alright. We are going to take... a couple of adults, obviously. 1, 2. 3, 4. Alright. And they're immediately going to go right into work to get those stairs built. This is going to get somebody so they can start cutting down the trees. Cool. We're going to do storage. We're going to do a large pile. I say large pile, but I really don't mean it. On the medium warehouse. Actually, that would work out. Yeah, if I make them make planks over here, they would just need a source of logs. And then I could use those planks to make the paper here. Yeah, so it's really just the gears that I would separate. Okay, so we're still going to have these. And actually, because I can, I just want to see. Oh yeah, I'm doing this. Alright, so this will be logs. This will be planks. I said planks. But I'm not seeing planks. Am I just blind? Yeah, I'm just blind. The planks are piles. Alright. That's okay. This needs to be food. So... technically I could do paper. That actually, I think I'm gonna make this carrots. Because once I get popular enough, I'll be fine. Because between berries and carrots that I'm in the process of doing, it'll be okay. Alright. But I'm not doing carrots yet, so I'm actually going to pause this so it doesn't get any of the logs. Alright. Power will be planks. I needed a stockpile for planks. I really did. So I'm going to go storage pile for planks. Because I don't know about you, but I think up here will be a great place to have manufacturing. I'm doing it. This will be planks. And then path. Connect. This is 200 horsepower. I have the science. Let us unlock it for paper. I'm just planning things out. Paper. And then this storage. Was paper an option? Yes, okay. Alright. I assumed I would need to keep some water around. Um, I want 3 days worth actually, so I'm gonna change this to 75. Uh, I added 4 people over here. Two of which are building. One person's over here, cutting all these trees, I assume. Drought started. 4 days? I only have enough water for 3. Okay, at least I'm pumping it out. Jesus. For now, we'll set the minimum to 50. I can't build this. I'm hoping to get, like... So they're focusing on this for the berries. I'll be honest, that's okay. This is next. This is getting a couple of logs. I'm not getting any carrots. Can I put something else in here that would be more beneficial? Yeah, let's put paper in this. This will accept planks. This will accept paper for this. Oh, this... Okay, that's the construction. Hold on. I just want to double check. Does the paper require consistent flow? No, it doesn't. Okay. It's just for the initial start. Okay. Alright. It's okay. We're actively hauling. Alright, so this is going to get planks. I will resume that. Until I get a little bit more self... Like, I'm not gonna build housing because I don't want them to reproduce. So I might leave them homeless for a bit. I know it sounds sad, but you're hungry and thirsty. Guys, wake up and go get yourself some water and some food. There you go. Alright, and now they can build this. So, as far as this district is concerned, we have 4. Please, 1 unemployed. So I'm actually going to make him a builder, just so that I don't have any unemployment. Over here, building that. This is fine. Alright. Alright. Yeah, the gears are full. So I do want to... planks, I might be able to hold back on. No, I actually still need to keep the planks going. Yeah, I'm trying to... Alright. I definitely want this to be industrial. Okay, so I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to put some housing, like, right here. Like, I know I said I wanted them to be self-sufficient, but... yeah, let's go ahead and keep it going. So let's... run for the food! Run for the food! I might do some chopping with these. Yeah, I think I'm gonna chop those. Yeah, so we nearly cut all those. Okay. Go ahead and cut all of these as well, please. And then, obviously we're not gonna cut on that path. Not expecting them to grow back, so. Actively having chestnuts is the goal here. I mean, it is nice seeing people at 7 because of the chestnuts. Should do a campfire for these guys. Let's do that. So, well-being. Because after all of your hard work, let's have a nice social campfire up here. Fine. I'll cut those trees too. There's nothing there. Nothing there. So I de-done the maples because they give me more wood. I just want to see them chop this part down. I actually want to see them chop that down too, but you can accept quite a bit of logs. I don't have anyone hauling it. I don't think, because I don't have anyone building. Is it worth getting the haulers to haul it from here closer? And I think it would be if I set it up in a way. I could do like a storage facility here and then start building up housing. I think I'm going to put the haulers down here though. Because over here would be fine. Actually, I'm going to put it here. Keeps it up there. This requires logs and planks as well. This is just going to need gears. But I'm not ready to provide it gears. This isn't in the district center yet. So, how many planks? We don't have any planks. Why are you not doing planks? Go down to planks. We are sending all of our planks. We're just not producing them right now. Drought has ended. These guys have no shelter, so they're kind of mad that they're being eaten. I'm actually surprised that the chestnuts are here. Those are gonna wear off eventually, though. Got berries, yep. Yeah, we just need the planks. I'm gonna pause this so that any planks will go to this one. Funny thing about this is the distribution limit on this is set to stop getting logs after 100. So all right. Come on, guys. Those are the ones I want you to cut down, but it is what it is. The water is still hanging out over there. Okay, it's got 4 planks. So water's still down here, so they still have to travel for the water. But they won't have to travel for the food. Yeah, so they shouldn't be receiving any more planks, or any more logs, because the logs... So planks are going to be what these guys get the most. We only want 2 there for now. Back down to 2 builders. Then we unpause that. I'm gonna go with our path. That way, in this district, those are not gonna be worked on. Should probably send a couple of gears, but for the most part, they're all logs, so. And guys, I think I'm going to be wrapping it up here at this cycle. I wanted to get to dynamite. I did. But we can see if we can get the paper. What I could do, now that the water's back, or has been back for a while, is focus on housing. So we can do that and that, which tells me as long we have when you get up there, this should be fine. I mean, that becomes the path, which means this becomes a housing. I don't know. I could mirror it this way and do 2 that way. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah. Like, this little whole area makes good housing spot, but yeah. I could do that and that. That. And then that. Yeah, I'm actually going to keep them on this way. Because it's going to become off-center unless I start there. Which I might. I mean... Yeah. 1, 2. That'll be 6 houses. For the sake of it, I'm gonna go ahead and do 3. Oh. You finally cut your trees. Cool, cool, cool. Well, go ahead and cut those as well. Alright. We'll be going up to there eventually, but not right now. I love that pathing's free. Alright. Planks and gears. I think I'm ready to do the gears now. Alright. No goods in stock. Alright. So what I'm going to do we're going to demolish this. Because there's no more trees to cut over there. Might give them access to these berries, now that I think about it, though. I might actually be able to... Because if I move the gate to, say, here... I can utilize this path. Right, 120. That's because they're not supposed to accept anything more than 100. But they're actively using the logs, so... Planks. Couple of planks. That's actually a lot more than a couple of planks. Alright, 15 gears. Still got one homeless, but at least they're getting their shelter back. Average. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so these four... I'm surprised they still have carrots. Alright, so we're going... yeah, so... Got all those logs. It needs 20 more planks. 15 gears. Yep. 11 berries is correct. And just restocked up back to 100 water. That is fine. Alright. They're always going to need the logs. They're not always going to need the planks, but... There we go. Alright. Not doing too bad. Are they still... Okay, they started cutting it. There's one more thing that they need to cut. And then I can give these guys campfire. Oh. It won't get that one, despite it being on the cut. No. Alright. Did this one get over there? No? Okay. Alright. Well, I tried. I'm gonna still leave it on the pine nuts and hold off on the maple. And the reason I say that is because I do want this to be done. So, alright, well, we can still have a wonderful campfire next to the dead tree. Just 5 free beds. Okay. No. For this center, there is no homeless. Okay. There's no free beds. Oh, I need platforms. Platforms. I'll even go for the double platforms. Alright. Don't necessarily need triple yet, but 1,200 compared to 200. I mean, let's get the medium tank of water because that will be beautiful. For the okay, that actually requires gears. Okay. But, you know, going from 30 to 300 is, understandable. Let's go ahead and demolish this. That. We're going to set this to water. Water. And we're going to set that to obtain. That's empty. I'm screwed. 30. 30 would be enough for these guys, though. And actually, right there would be perfect. Or I can just shove it here. Any of those places would be fine, actually. Yeah. We'll go on this side of it. Set this to water. That way they at least have some water near them. You're gonna need gears. Yep. This can hold 5. Okay. Beaver injured. Why are you injured? You refuse to work now because you're injured. Alright, well, guess what? That means... it performs better when supplied by medicine. But you know what? I don't have that yet. Healer... the sunflowers. Yeah, I'm not going to be doing that right now. Actually. One, two, three, 4. That would actually be fine. And I just shoot across like this. logs and planks, of course. We're now getting campfire beavers. So, in terms of logs, we just have to wait an hour. It's just taking you a while. And as soon as you build them... Oh, and then you're turning them immediately in... Okay. Here, let's pause you. I don't need a lot of gears right now. There we go. Now we're getting our things passed. Alright, can we prioritize getting that plank over here, please? Thank you. Mr. Injury, goat, they like you for laying down. Yeah. Now we're gonna start getting planks over here. Yeah. All right. Not too bad. These guys now have got proper storage for water. Yeah, you can't get all your material. That's fine. Just planks. Planks are being straightened out as we speak. You're injured. Go rest. Thank you. Yeah, I know you're freezed to work. That's orange. That's fine. All right. There we go. It's got water. It's got water. There we go. Gives them a closer spot to handle things. For all right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So it's definitely going up. All right. So with that in place, we are waiting for the 15 there. Why did I set that to planks? I don't think I actually need that set to planks. Alright. So we're going to turn off plank delivery. And then we're going to add gear delivery. Now, for that, I want to make sure I keep some gears on me, but yeah. I just have to be careful, because anything that takes planks, I will need to start the delivery again. But I think I'm doing pretty good. These guys, you know, I'm up to... They're reproducing. All right. Industrial district. I think... if I set auto immigration, but I'll have to wait and see. Yeah. I'll have to wait and see. But we are basically gonna wait until this gets built, and then I'll probably stop. And the reason I say that, because the whole purpose is to get paper. And then once we have paper, then we can deal with getting explosives. And then when I have explosives, I'll fill this in. Like, the dam's working right now, but... that's him. We're using that. So I guess it's going to require me to go through one more night. I have no homeless on this side, I hope. elves on this side. 4 there, 5 there. This takes 3 hours for just 1 gear. Alright, you got gears. Okay. Good. I'm gonna pause that. I'm not giving you no more gears. Alright, so we got the paper mill. The next thing to build. That is our explosive factory, which takes paper. Turns it into explosives, obviously. They still accept paper, so this can just make paper. They're still gonna need a constant supply of logs. So I'll keep the log production going. But for the most part, we're doing okay. So it's a rough start. Got a new district. I intended this to be the production factory because, like, all of this space takes up growing room. So I'm hoping I don't have to grow this anymore. Now, to be fair, I might need to go across the way and do some more log to plank production. And I could still do that. Just get a 3rd wheel here. And a 4th wheel. A series of sawmills. And some growing over here. I think I could do that. Yeah. Because, like, this is still green. This is still green. So, yeah, I could just build on this side of the river and be fine. Yeah, I think I'll be fine. That's something I'll think about for next time. But here we are, guys. I'm going to go ahead and save it here. This will be Elven. No. Timber Elves. There we go. There we go. Timber Elves is what I'm going to call this save. So I know it's for stream. We're going to wrap it up here. It's been 5 hours. I think that's fair. And thank you all for tuning in. I hope you enjoyed it. And yeah, check out Discord. As a reminder, no Sunday streams. Mystic Beast will be streaming Monday, Tuesday, etc. But for now, check out Discord. You'll get announcements. And have a great night.